These dark days call for crimson nights, so when the sun sets, the crimson moon rises.
Crimson Knights, good to see you all. We're going to be streaming Season, A Letter to the Future tonight, a game that we've been looking forward to for a pretty long time. Since the moment that we heard of it, I knew that this was a game that I wanted to play. For a variety of reasons, we've had to delay our playthrough. One, because I thought it was going to be releasing at midnight on Monday night at midnight. Instead, it was releasing on Tuesday at noon, so 12 p.m., not 12 a.m., and then I ended up getting sick, so I've been sick most of this week. I'm still not 100%, but I'm feeling a little better tonight, well enough that we're finally going to be able to play the first bit of Season tonight. So, better late than never, here we are. I haven't looked at any streams or anything, so I haven't seen any spoilers. So we'll be experiencing this for the very first time right now, and I've heard good things though. Seems like there's been good response to the game, so I'm excited to experience it for ourselves. So I've been like pretty dehydrated this week. So I've got my Earth Day G Fuel shaker, which is getting green screened out, and I've got some some Shiny Splash Hydration G Fuel in here. So no caffeine, just a hydration formula. And then I've also got water. Trying to stay hydrated tonight. I may crash a little bit earlier because I don't have the caffeine, but so be it. I need to stay hydrated. Had some emergency, you know, the like vitamin C powder earlier today. I'm just trying to kick this thing, man. I'm trying to beat this. Trying to beat this sickness. So, yeah. Why don't we jump on into season? All right. All right, so season, a letter to the future. Let's jump in, guys. By the way, if you get Gohan and Piccolo or season or any of these other games in the Fortnite item shop or in the Epic Games Store, please use code MOON, M-U-N-E. It's right there in the Crimson Moon. That will help support the channel. Much appreciated if you do. Hey, Maddie. Maddie said, I'm trying to be strong through the stream. Maddie, what's going on? Maybe you posted in Discord and I didn't see. Yeah, I don't think you responded. Maddie, what's up? Sorry to hear that things are rough right now. You definitely don't need to be here if you need to be somewhere else. I mean, you know, totally support you doing what you need to do, Maddie. But you're also welcome to be here if that would be helpful for you. So tonight's going to be, I think, kind of a cozier indie game type of feel. So it should be a more chill night. And I'm looking forward to just kind of cozying up and enjoying this game while I'm recovering from sickness, taking a little break from Elden Ring, and just hanging out with y'all. So let's jump in. Use season with your Epic Games account. Okay. Yes. It's recommended to play it with a controller. Well, I'm playing it with a mouse and keyboard, so. Season, a letter to the future. Look at the settings real quick. Borderless windowed, okay. No. Shadow quality. Put it on high, might as well. All right, seems good enough. Let's play. Who are you?
Who are you? I don't know, but I'm writing to you anyway. Where are you? How far in the future? Where'd you find my journal? I may never know, but you can know me from what I put down on these pages. I come from a little village in the mountains. No one has left here since before I was born. But our lives changed overnight, just a few days ago when my best friend had a prophetic dream. A vision that the elder said means this season is going to end soon. The world is about to enter a new era. A great change is coming. Everyone was afraid. I was surrounded by questions and I began to feel how little I know. What is this season that is about to end, and why is it ending? What exactly is out there that could turn the world inside out? If there are still voices singing and laughing in the wilderness, I could record them before they're gone. I also thought of my dad, who always wanted to see the outside world but never did. So, I asked if I could leave. The elder had one condition for letting me go: that I take what I collect to the museum vault, a palace of art and memory at the edge of the earth. She says it's the only place safe from the turmoil of a changing season. I hope that's where you're reading this now. I can't stop the change that is coming, but this time on Earth could live on in these pages. What it looks like, sounds like, how it feels to be alive right now. I'm writing to you at the crack of dawn on the morning I leave home. I can smell breakfast cooking in the other room, and I can hear my mom's voice.
All right, so she's literally writing a letter to the future, trying to preserve memories and just the human experience of her present, because in some way, the season is coming to an end. Maddie said, I'm sitting in the hospital with Lexi. She broke her ribs while sleeping, and they're keeping her here for a while. How did she break her ribs while sleeping? What happened? Jeez, that's crazy, though. Sorry to hear that. That's really crazy. I'm sorry, Maddie. Hey, Crimson says so many questions. I think we'll get some answers, maybe, as we go through this. All right. Key, the index key, unviewed or concluded? Okay, so we just saw all those different little scenes. Okay, so if I queue... Interesting. Okay, olden days, unknown, season of modernity, 500, a season of industrialization, golden season, 722, a season of cultural exchange, the war, 770, the Great War, which lasted 10 years. Now, season of what? 780, the season I was born into. This dude, the friend that had the prophetic dreams, like, her dad, museum. All right. Let's pull the string.
Three, two, one. Hooray!
Hooray!
Mr. Lotto's here.
Yay. I don't know why, but that randomly reminded me. Happy birthday to the Crimson Pup. First birthday for the Crimson Pup. We celebrated last night, got pizza. He didn't get to eat any. Made brownies. He couldn't eat that either. But we did give him an entire can of his favorite wet food, along with a bunch of treats that he absolutely loves. So happy birthday to the Crimson Pup. Some sort of little bell. Got some scrapes on it or something. Ding! Again, Crimson Knights, this is going to be a bit different pace from the kind of games we've been playing. No, that's not what I want, though.
My bag and Dad's camera. Ready for the great departure.
The bag kind of looks like it has, like, video game buttons on it, doesn't it?
My bag and Dad's camera. Ready for the great departure.
Kind of does. Ceramic animal. Hope you like him more than you would have liked a fish. Pate. Wandering Tale Festival, 8/17. Origami. Folded by, I don't know if it's pate or pate. Pate? What else? What else we got? Something over here. A catalog of strangers, fearsome tales for blasé children. A catalog of strangers, an introduction to the more frightful aspects of this world. A reasonable amount of fear and fun makes for prudent children. I like how the clock is like going with the humming in terms of the beat. Insect husk. That looks pretty cool. Old Bills. The owl spreads her wings over prosperity. 10. This bill is worth 10 poems. Prismatic treasury. Maddie said, I don't know, something sharp was in her bed and we threw away the bed. That's crazy. How could something sharp broke her ribs? You'll have to tell me once you learn more, because something doesn't sound like it's adding up. It's a little bit, I don't know. Obviously something happened, but like, what happened? All right, sketch of Dad. I went out for a climb, be back this evening. I wonder if he never came back after his climb. Mom and Dad's portrait. Nightlife in the Plaza, 801. Absorb the moment, study the scene, or good morning, Mom. Let's just absorb the moment.
The last moment in this little house. There used to be 3 of us here. My mom and Dad and me. Soon it will be just her. Her and all these memories. But in this moment, everything is the same as ever. Until I shift my weight. The floorboards creak. Mom hears it and turns to me.
You're up. What are you doing standing there? Time to get going. It's gonna be a beautiful morning. I'm making progress. I found the burner, camera, recorder, travel bag. Breakfast is in progress. Still gotta make a pendant. We haven't used this in so long. Good thing I saved the instructions. Just as you would use a shield to protect your body, an identity pendant protects your mind. Your thoughts, memories, everything that makes you, you. We don't wear them here in the village anymore. But if you're going into the outside world, I'll feel better when you've got a pendant shielding you.
Shielding against what?
Diseases of the mind,
Diseases of the mind.
like the dream sickness.
Where'd the pendants come from?
It was Dr. Fumio's last invention. He realized that some psychedelic maladies were impossible to cure, so he made the pendant to prevent them in the first place.
Smart, smart.
If you have a better idea how to protect your brain from being destroyed, let's hear it.
I would give you an idea, but my brain has already been destroyed, so I got nothing. We're out of luck. We'll go with the pendant idea.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
In times of war, a pendant can be used to identify a body. Let's skip that part.
Yeah, let's skip that part.
Objects have two layers, the physical and the mental. The pendant needs to absorb both. 1. Collect a sentimental object for each sense: sound, smell, feel, sight, taste. 2. Feel the sense and speak aloud a memory of the object. 3. Feed the object into the burner. The memory will leave the speaker as it is transferred to the pendant. That means I'll forget the memory after I say it.
Let me pause here. How's the sound level for you guys? Too low or okay? Let me know. Maddie said the bed was pretty worn down. That's still just, that is crazy. Well, stay strong, Maddie. That's crazy. It's good that you're able to be there for Lexi, though.
It's supposed to be painless, at least.
All right, people are saying low but not terrible. All right, let me turn it up a bit here. Problem is, I just don't know what the kind of sound scale of this game's going to be, but it's probably not going to be that much, I would guess. So I'll turn it up a bit. Let me know if it's too loud or too soft still as we go. Definitely want you guys to be able to hear. By the way, how's it going, Rashad? Good to see you. I could offer to lose the memories instead.
No, you must remember everything. That's your role. The pendant needs this little sacrifice.
I could tell you the memory after you lose it.
I want to be sure it works. Don't be afraid. A few memories is a small price to pay for knowing you'll be safe.
Just don't forget me, Mom.
Okay, so This old tape should work for our sense of sound. I remember. You and I fell asleep listening to this tape. Your dad came home. We all rested together until it got dark.
Oh, wow. And then we literally burned it, so it is gone. You just got to remember that song.
An odd feeling. Like an absence, disappearing. The empty space fills itself back in until I forget that I forgot anything at all. I'm glad I'm only losing a few memories. If I lost too many, I wouldn't even know who you are.
Exactly, Mom. Be careful.
You should pick the rest of the objects.
I'm also wondering how she talks without moving her mouth. So that's a skill that I'd like to have, I guess.
I'll lose the memories, but you'll have them independent forever. So they should be important to you. They should be parts of your identity you want to be sure to protect. So think about what these items and what the memories would preserve about you. Let's do smell next. Find an object with a strong odor and that holds a piece of you.
I thought you were the one who was going to lose the memories, not me. Has a strong odor and holds a piece of me. Since I've only just met me, I'm not sure. Maddie said, I'm fine. I can't stay 24/7. Rashad said, good, just working as per usual. How about you? I'm doing pretty well. I've been sick this week with whatever the Crimson kid had, and I think the Crimson wife is now sick, so I'm mostly better. Not quite 100%. Hopefully tomorrow I'll be even more better. But now the Crimson wife's getting sick, so it's just been, one of those weeks, I guess. But overall, we're doing well. It hasn't been too bad. Crimson said, I pray it's not like the Dark Knight or our eardrums will be in for a workout. I don't think this will be. And yeah, cheese might be a good one. Let's see what this is.
Granite, seaside, darkness. This speaks to how my mom loves me.
Age 9. Well, let's leave this for now because that does not have a smell at all. See what this is. Spoon.
Nothing.
Nothing.
I used to see souls everywhere.
A golden spoon. I mean, I've heard of a silver spoon, but a golden spoon. Ginger beer.
Childhood. Too sweet, too old. I always wanted to experience new things.
Good for body aches, congestion, blocked nasal cavity, hot ears, upside down stomach disorder, flights of fancy, dorsal inflammation, dorsal inflammation, spastic melancholia, loud dreams, pond foot, wandering wrinkles, moonburn and birthdays. No guarantee applies. Nothing in life is ever guaranteed, really. Good point. All right. That doesn't seem like that's it either. Let's keep on searching. Candies?
Sweet wax honey. How I've tried to save things.
Melon honey flavor. Sounds like it'd be good. Dried flowers.
Ancient perfume, sweet. Nothing is ever lost.
I think that's probably our winner. Perfume, sweet, ancient, and nothing is ever lost. That's a good one. I wonder if we can sort of influence the ending of this game based on the decisions we make. I have no
Honey,
idea.
Wax, baby, waves. I was loved by people I have no memory of.
To read this, what's it say? As long as I burn, may the moment last and last and last and last and last and... Alright, we'll leave that though. Alright, let's go back into my room. Are we ever gonna start this trip or what? Was there anything that I saw in here that even had a smell? I don't think there was really, right? Alright, I think those flowers are the winner. We've already looked at everything in here. I can't help myself, Crimson Knights. It's a little bit OCD, I know. I check everything, okay? Let's select this one. Here we go. Flowers.
What did you choose for smell?
If I chose like the rock, you know, with the hand in it, the like little clay thing, she'd be like, "You're an idiot." That doesn't have a smell, dummy. No, but I chose these flowers, so.
Let's breathe in deep. Your dad used to bring these flowers home from his climbs. They only grow high up in the mountains. He was a great climber. He even found us a new source of water.
Wow.
I hoped after he would climb less, maybe even retire. But he always wanted to explore, and the only direction to go was up. Maybe the Elder is letting you leave out of guilt for what happened to your dad. If someone has the energy to leave, it needs to go somewhere. He fell into the Fitz ravine.
He fell into the Fitz ravine.
You never found his body.
Well, then how do you know?
But doesn't he rest with us at night? Doesn't he appear in our dreams? How can such a human being depart this earth without leaving behind a trace? A trace as strong as the flowers would still have their scent.
Dude, there's like a pretty high chance I'm gonna like cry during this game. Ah, man, I already feel it.
Darling, I don't want to lose this one. I can't lose this one. Can we put the flowers back, please?
Oh, do we put him back? I really liked it though, because it said nothing's ever lost. All right, Crimson Knights, what do you think? Do we put it back or do we make her burn these flowers? What do you think? Any votes? Put it back or use them? I could go either way on this. I also, again, I have no idea if our choices actually matter. If our choices will influence, like, the ending of this game or something. I have no idea. But let's pretend it does. Let's assume it does. What do you guys think? use these flowers or find something else. Gargle noises. I don't know what that means. I know. What if we like go on this bike trip and we end up just finding our dad? No, that's not gonna happen. This isn't that kind of game. He's definitely gone. But maybe we'll find memories of him. And so, in a sense, we will find him, perhaps. I don't know. Crimson says, burn the flowers. All right. The stronger the memory, the stronger the pendant. Here we go. I don't know if we're going to regret this or not.
Yes, you're right. Now touch. Pick something with a texture you like.
Something with a texture I like. I'm trying to remember what I have touched over here. Not that. That was like a spoon and a ginger beer. What did we think about this thing?
My hand in my own hand. This speaks to how my mom loves me.
I think this is a pretty strong one. Let's just see if there was anything else. I can't remember. Was there something with the texture that we liked? What was here?
Creased paper lines. I take care of fragile things. Cool, scratchy palm grains. A friend gave me this a long time ago.
I think right now it's between the hand thing and the origami. Obviously, once you guys have an opinion, let me know in
Cheap
chat.
Velvet flower. I collect stories.
Not that.
The binding is loose. The lace of the cover is ready to slip away. How I always wanted to meet these strangers. Aggressive, delicate, mineral. I look closely. Dry. Slime.
Dry slime.
I always had the intuition the world could change completely.
All right. I'm between the origami or the hand. What's the vote? Any votes? I'm between origami and hand.
Glossy photo surface. I was born in the glow of my parents' love.
Rashad says origami.
Soft scratch paper. I remember who my dad was.
That's a pretty good one too. The dad portrait. That'd be a tough one to burn, wouldn't it be? All right, so let's see. Rashad says origami, which
I take care of fragile things.
I take care of fragile things. But I think it was like lines, whatever. So it's that. I take care of fragile things. The portrait of her dad could be a good one, or there's this one.
This speaks to how my mom loves me.
The hand. This speaks to how my mom loves me. They're all good. All right, let me look at the portrait one more time. The sketch of Dad.
I remember who my dad was.
Man, I feel like this would be the toughest one to burn, you know? I feel like we gotta burn the one that's toughest. I'm gonna go for portrait. I was gonna go origami till I picked this one up. But I think we gotta burn the toughest one. That's burn the drawing. Yeah, let's do it.
So what did you end up choosing?
The sketch I made for Dad.
Okay, feel the paper. I remember your dad sitting a long time while you did this portrait of him. But you spent most of the time erasing, getting it down to fewer and fewer details. He's been gone for years now, and yet when I look at these lines, I remember what he was like around the house. The way he moved, danced, and laughed. You really captured him, his way of being, his soul. What is a force in the world that makes everything go away? How could a few lines on a scrap of paper resist it? For how long? You were so young when you learned that the love in our lives is not constant. People are never replaced. They just go. We see them in these lines until the lines go too.
How have we not filled this pendant up yet? What do we gotta burn? I'm like legit like tearing up already. Oh my gosh. That hurt. That hurt to burn that portrait. I drew that of my dead dad. All right. I'm just gonna say, Mom.
I'm fine.
Yeah, she's probably not fine.
Let's do sight next. Pick something that looks nice.
Maybe I should have burned the picture for the thing that looked nice. Well, we could burn... Maybe we could burn the, we could burn this insect husk. This looks
Poisoned.
nice.
Blue. Shine. I look closely.
Why is poisoned one of the words, though? The photo of the mom and dad. All right, let's go look back at that one.
Mom and Dad before I was born. I was born in the glow of my parents' love.
Yeah. I think you're right. I think you're right, Crimson. Because even though this isn't as, like, shiny or whatever as the beetle thing, this is, like, more significant. Like, we've been burning things that have significance, so I think you're right. Let's do it.
So, what did you end up choosing?
This photo of you and Dad.
I remember. This was the night I told your dad I was pregnant with you.
Wow. We're literally making our mom forget us, though. I think we're, like, literally making our mom forget that we exist. At least we left the handprint.
There was a party in the
We'd be
plaza.
like, whose handprint is this?
I didn't have anything to drink, just water. He didn't wonder why. At the end of the night, I told him I was pregnant. And he was so happy and so surprised that he threw up.
He threw up. I would not be happy if I was like, I'm pregnant, and then my husband, like, threw up. I'd be like, okay. Guess he's not happy.
For taste, we can eat breakfast and feed some to the burner.
Sounds good, Mom. Now the mom's gonna literally forget her last breakfast with us.
The memory I'll lose is the one we're forming right now. I want you to have it forever. Standing here, you're having a last taste of home.
It's like, actually, I'm just gonna dump it.
Now you're protected by lost memories. A gem of home around your neck.
A gem of home around your neck.
This is my only condition for letting you go. You must promise me never to take the pendant off.
All right, let's remember that. We can never take it off.
And never tamper with it.
Yes, of course.
Okay? Then I'm okay with you leaving. I think your camera and bag are still in your room.
Oh, so you remember that still?
It's time to gather them up.
All right, Mom. Pick up the tools and leave. Before my baby goes, I didn't get to read the whole list, though.
I've lost so much. How could the world ask me to lose you too?
I can't tell if she's, like, thinking this or saying it out loud because her lips don't move in either case. So let's say this one is in her head. Screenshot.
Look at us. There we are. There we were. will always be right here on this beautiful morning.
Aww. And so we depart. Loading. Home lever. Goodbye ritual. Tab to open journal.
I just performed a ritual with my mom. The moment has passed, but I'll record it in these pages for you, for the future.
It says shift for keepsakes. Oh, okay. Final smile before I left home. She doesn't really look like she's smiling. The future will hear what I heard and see what I see. My mother's lost memories protect my mind from diseases of the outside world. I was born in the glow of my parents' love. Dad by my hand. The stronger the memory, the stronger the pendant. Was the sacrifice worth it, though? I don't know. Goodbye ritual quotes. I don't see any quotes. I don't see any decorations. That's too bad. Wait, I'm confused. What am I supposed to do? Oh. Can like rotate and scale this stuff? Okay. Okay, I'm not really a scrapbooker. It's not really my thing, but we'll try, huh? Put that right there. Maybe we'll put this here. Journal beautifier.
I never knew when my mom would share a memory of Dad while cooking, on a walk, with no warning. It knocked the wind out of me. Rituals take this grief and give it a shape and a story. Filling in this journal is a ritual too, but for a loss that hasn't hit us yet.
For a loss that hasn't hit us yet. All right, I want to move this up here, though. I want to put this, like, right here. Maybe move this one, like, here. And that feels pretty good to me. But then we can also add this right here. There. I like that. What do you think, Crimson Knights? All right, now we get some quotes, too. Okay. Let's see. We can put this one here. I'm going to get too into this now. I can already tell that. All right, and then what is this? Stamps? Ritual decorations, gotcha. It's kind of an interesting one right here. Let's scale this down. Whoops. That's not what we want. Scale it up a little bit. All right, now maybe move this one down like that. And then I think we'll add one more quote and then we'll be done. It's not really scaling. Okay. All right. It's so artsy, right? There, I like it though. Best scrapbooking I ever did. Also pretty much the only scrapbooking I ever did. All right. I like it. Boom.
I've brought tools to record the sights and sounds of this season. I'll start by recording the only place I've ever known.
You always got to look at what's behind you. In this case, really nothing. Here, like, audio recorders are.
Public sleep music is a tradition of ours here. When the music ends,
Public
the village will
sleep
begin to
music.
wake up.
Huh. You know, that's actually kind of interesting. So, I was on a train. It was like an overnight sleeper train in China. And for me, it felt very strange. The whole experience was very new, very different for me. But a strange part about it was that the entire time, the entire train ride, like, I don't know how long this train ride was. Let's say it's 20 hours, something like that. They played this, like ambient sleep music kind of stuff over the intercom for the entire time. And I just thought it was so weird. You know, it was hard for me to, like, not that I thought it was weird. It was just, it was strange to have that, like, overall sound forced on the entire train. And also just the vibe of it, like, it felt very surreal having that happen the whole time. But anyway, it's not unheard of. People do that. Also, I don't think I can run. I think I can only walk right now.
We have plenty of fresh water here. I wonder if it's more scarce in the outside world. Last night there was a goodbye party here in the plaza. Everyone was so afraid for me. To understand that fear, to understand where I grew up, you have to know the man standing watch over the plaza, Dr. Fumio.
Now, I'm gonna be honest right now. This scene reminds me of Bilbo Baggins' party in the Fellowship of the Ring.
Last night, my friends wrote down their hopes for my trip and tied them to the branches of this tree.
Isn't this nice, Maddie? Floral cures. Come learn medicinal plant recipes handed down from Dr. Fumio.
We learned to grow cures for maladies from the outside world. Even though they seem to be long gone, it's just tradition.
We mark the day Dr. Fumio cured memory excess.
Remembering everything must be painful.
Take pictures and record audio
Dr.
to
Fumio
find
brought
the
peace
answer
so
to
many
who he
people here.
was. Okay.
Dr. Fumio and his son founded Cairo back in 776. They live on through our traditions.
All right, so let's see what we got so far. Nothing, right? All right, we got to take a picture of this wall. Whoops.
There are 3 murals celebrating Dr. Fumio's work.
Focus distance. Oh, gosh. Focus range. I don't know how to use a camera. Let's just go with that. Let's just go with that. Okay. This is so far a little bit different from what I was expecting, but honestly, I didn't know what to expect, so here we are. All right, we gotta find different murals, instrument, and a statue is what we're looking for right now. Cairo Village. Place enough keepsakes to unlock an inspiration. Okay. Crimson said, Redbeard's dream, my nightmare. I can't do sleep machine things. I used to not be able to do sleep machine things, but then the Crimson wife loves sleep machines. So I finally have gotten used to them. But I can go either way. Like, I can sleep in just utter silence. Wait, what? How do I zoom? Oh, okay.
I wish I could tell you more about this poster, but I never thought to ask what it means. Now we'll both never know what it means. Oh well.
It means whatever we want it to mean. That's the thing about art. It's the thing about art. Okay, so here's Dr. Fumio and his son. Okay, shift changes the pace. Okay, so now we can run. That's nice. Ooh. Let's look at this thing. Pick it up. Why not?
Pate loves fish, even though nobody here has ever seen one.
We've never seen a fish? Alright. Now, I gotta take a picture of this dude.
This is Dr. Fumio and his son. The statue isn't as old as it looks. The artist wore it down to give it a feeling of ancientness and the authority that comes with it.
They, like, wore it down on purpose so that it would look older than it actually is. All right. Let's tab it up. Let's take this thing, plop it there. Why not? This is Dr. Fumio and his son. Spent his life working to cure psychedelic maladies. All right, we got to find the instrument and 2 more photos, and then we're good there. And we can add some other things to the Cairo Village. page or whatever for our scrapbooking efforts. All right, here we go. What's this say? We mark the day Dr. Fumio cured time misperception disorder in memory of Augusta Kyle. Time misperception disorder. See, you gotta remember, this whole game is like, it's a game, but it's trying to make certain points or whatever. So let's try to figure out what are the lessons that this game is giving us. I can already make some guesses.
The elder sought out Dr. Fumio to cure her mother, who was suffering from time misperception.
All right, now we'll add this one right there, and we got one more and the instrument to go. It's like we are high up on some sort of mountain or whatever, but looks pretty cool. I mean, we could take a picture of this.
The ruins in the distance were used to make us afraid of the outside world. Dangerous and impossible to reach, they said.
Inspiration available. All right, let's scrapbook some things up here. All right, Caro Village. Let's definitely put this one here, and let's scale it up. Rotate this a bit like that. Looks good, looks good, looks good. I like it, I like it. All right, let's put this over here. These, see, the thing is, this is bothering me a little bit because all of these pictures would be the same size. You can't scale it. It's just printed out on a Polaroid, you know? But whatever. It's okay. All right, let's add this thing. All right, we unlocked an inspiration, apparently.
A village that was created as a place to heal. Is that where my instinct to try to help comes from? It's so strange to imagine I'll be shaped by places and people I haven't met yet. So strange to imagine that I might feel at home somewhere else.
All right, what else we got? We've got this little poster. I mean, that's stuck out to me for whatever reason. But I'm gonna scale it down a bit and just like stick it somewhere. I don't know. How about here? We'll just stick it like right here. And then let's see what else we got. We have plenty of fresh water. Unknown poster. Loves fish. My friends tied their hopes for my trip to the branches of this tree. I think we could put that here for sure. For sure. Okay. All right, whatever. Looks good, looks good. All right, and then let's see. When the public sleep music ends, the village will begin to wake up. Put this like right here. All right, I like that. I like that. What else we got? Caro. Let's scale this way down and put it right here. Boom. Dude, we're scrapbooking legends right now. Look at us. All right. That's not what I meant to do, though. Turn the page. Here we are. All right. Back to what we're doing. We need 2 more things. That would be good. Crimson said, my mind tries to make the white noise make sense. I don't know the actual term for this, but it just sounds like my house alarm's going off and it's torture. Yeah. There's a little imperfection in our white noise machine, and it creates a rhythm. So even though the white noise is supposed to be just static without any kind of rhythm to it, you know, that you can pick up, I could pick up the rhythm in there, and then my mind will kind of latch onto that. So I can kind of understand what you're saying a little bit. What's this? Is this like some sort of incense thing?
Smells like an old man's toes dipped in cinnamon.
Okay.
I had to drink this gross potion last night. Like my pendant, it's supposed to protect my brain.
Well, let's take a picture of it. All right, I'm gonna crouch for this one. I'm gonna move right here. Zoom in a bit. Look at that. I'm a professional photographer as well. I mean, wow. I'm amazed by us right now.
A wish fell off the tree. I'm not supposed to read them. But it might be good for you to have an example of one.
All right, we'll take it then. I hope she comes back and tells everyone it's safe to leave. Well, that's not happening.
I can go against tradition a little for posterity.
All right, let's take another picture here just cuz I wanna. This is kind of like a nothing photo. It's a photo of nothing in a way, but it looks nice, doesn't it? All right, we can change the filter. It's kind of nice. I don't know, warm. It's kind of nice. Pastel. Honestly, no filter, man. Hashtag no filter. That's how I live. All right, so let's record this thing.
This is a healing instrument created by Dr. Fumio. It draws on the pure mountain air.
That's kind of cool. Powered by the air, the mountain air.
There's something eerie about an instrument that plays itself.
I guess that is kind of eerie.
Eerie. I think the self-playing instrument needs to imply the presence of a person who isn't there, like this one does, to be properly eerie.
All right. Let's turn the page here. Instrument design by Dr. Fumio. Blip. All right, we gotta find the... Whoop, I keep pressing the wrong button. We gotta find our last thing, which seems to be over there. Music and poetry tonight.
This is the cafe where my dad used to read his poems. He wrote one for me. Maybe he wrote it for you too.
Huh. All right, well, why don't we take a picture of this to remember as well? We can crouch down. Where are all the people? Well, they're all still sleeping because the sleeping noise machine is still playing. Fish in the sky.
Pate's little daydream of leaving this place, of seeing something weird.
Can I take infinite pictures, or like, what's the limit on this? Rip Dr. Fumio, dream sickness, dreams on. What the heck happened to this dude?
Dr. Fumio said the dream sickness was caused by something very powerful. He wasn't able to cure it.
Okay, he didn't cure the dream sickness, whatever it is. Dream sickness, is that just having a dream? Wanting to accomplish something in your life? All right, let's take a picture of this too, because it seems important.
Caro Village is nice if you're a child or an old person. But for those of us in between, I need to leave.
All right, anything else out there to pay attention to? Also I wonder if we can get... Let's see if we can get this.
These birds migrate, but we don't know where they come from or where they're going.
All right, I like that. I like that. I think we're pretty good here, Crimson Knights. I think we're pretty good. So let's grab this. Let's plop it on there.
Dr. Fumio was an important person, but we also just have a need to put a human face on events that are beyond our control. He may have felt just as scared and helpless as everyone else.
True. New stamps and conclusion unlocked. All right. Let's rotate this one a little bit. plop that there. All right. I like the vibes of this game. I think it's time to get out of here, though. Maddie said, when I look at Savannah, then I remember GameStop Savannah. Is this fishing stuff?
I go fishing here with my best friend Pate, even though there's nothing to catch.
They're just like fishing in the wind.
We both appreciate the silence.
And his name is Pate. Pate. All right, I feel like we can't really add anything else here, can we? Let's see. I feel like this would be a good one to have here. Wish I could I send it backwards, though? There we go. All right. Hey, Dogpool, how's it going? We are playing Season, a brand new, relatively short indie game that just came out this week. Been wanting to play it ever since I saw it, so here we are. Definitely thought that was a bird. It is not. Cairo, founded 710.
Cairo Village was founded during the modernity. Much later, Dr. Fumio arrived and remade it in his image.
For better or worse. Yes, this is very different from Elden Ring, and it's a change of pace that I am not complaining about. Honestly, it's a good game to be playing while I'm feeling, like, kind of sick. You know, kind of under the weather. Ooh, pick a flower. Why not?
This flower means you're in my thoughts. The morning after the search was called off for Dad, our doorstep was covered in them.
I'm gonna literally end up taking pictures of everything in this game. Yeah, so this is a pretty different game from the typical sort of game that we play, but it's not to say we do play our fair share of indie games, I guess, on this channel, so I don't know. Most of what we play are like open world AAA games, but I like indie games a lot, so, or at least certain types of indie games I enjoy a lot, such as this one. This, like, the colors, the vibes, the storytelling.
The drip, just as slow, reliable. and oddly satisfying as life itself in this little village.
All right, we're leaving the village.
Is it recording?
Yes.
Okay. How to leave home for my daughter. Find a sacred square of earth. Lay down so you have the dirt at your back.
This scene is basically one of the main covers of this game.
Close your eyes. Close everything. Do you see for yourself? You see for the dead, for the unborn. Do you listen for yourself? You listen for the dead, for the unborn. Your ancestors are in that dirt. All the living and all the dead are holding you up. Now, stand. They're still there, aren't they? It's time to move, to entangle yourself everywhere with everyone. So the next time you lay down in the dirt, you will have so much more to tell them.
Except the next time you lay down in the dirt might be because you're dead. So, yeah. Saying goodbye to home. Dogpool says, play Hi-Fi Rush. Everyone seems to be loving it. Yeah, I was hearing about that. Everyone's loving Hi-Fi Rush. I haven't really looked into it. I think the plan is we're going to play this. I mean, this game literally is like 2 streams long, I think in terms of length. So we'll finish it this weekend. And then still committed to Elden Ring, but this week, the week ahead, Hogwarts Legacy is coming out. So very much looking forward to Hogwarts Legacy. We'll sink our teeth into Hogwarts Legacy a good bit and just see where that kind of takes us. And then Jedi Survivor is coming out, I think in April now is what it got delayed to, sometime in April. So we'll see. We'll see how we're gonna kind of, I'll have to map it all out because we're gonna have to finish Jedi Fallen Order, which won't take very much longer. But we'll probably spend a week playing Jedi Fallen Order, finish that before Jedi Survivor. And I also want to play through Zelda Breath of the Wild. The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild before Tears of the Kingdom comes out in May. So we've got a lot of games to sort of map out. I'm still committed to Elden Ring, but I'm not sure. I'll have to map it out and see where Elden Ring's gonna fall back in. We might end up taking a little break from it, depending on how it all maps out. So we'll see. Maddie said, a warrant is issued for the arrest of Bengals running back Joe Mixon? Oh, that's not good. I didn't see that, but... Okay, there's one of our bikes, I bet. Let's go over here first. Well, here's bikes as well. Little bike shop. All right, head over here.
Pate fixed up 3 bikes instead of 1.
take another moment here. Pate. Just an hour ago or so. Whoops. Well, that stinks. You never like to hear that. I mean, you know, a couple days ago, he was almost, you know, heading to the Super Bowl. Now he's gotten an arrest warrant out. Like, that's a pretty bad turn of events for that guy. All right, we'll take a picture before the journey gets started. Take a bike and leave, Caro. Let's go. Blue, yellow, or pink? I'm thinking yellow. I'm thinking let's go yellow. Outside World Seer. Mount bike with shift. I can see how this game probably is, just feels a little bit better on controller. The way it's made. I'm literally just, I like the physics of this though. I'm like cruising down the hill on my bike. Pretty cool. Season, a letter to the future. All right, so those were the opening acts. Here we go. The bicycle journey truly begins. Well, look, I'm coasting down the hill right now. Not really experiencing the giant bumps that I'd be experiencing from these. But that's okay, I'm not complaining about it. Now, the grass I did hit. Okay. Felt the grass. Wait, why? Park bicycle? Anything? Anything? Nothing. I hear nothing. I don't know why I parked the bicycle. Trying to see if maybe there was wind back here. I don't know. I'm not getting any wind. Not sure why it got me off the bicycle. Maybe I just slowed down too much. Wait, how do I ring the bell with Alt? It's kind of a weird button. Have to press. All right, what's going on here? Azen Islands postcard. Why not traipse around the Azen Islands? Okay, really? I feel like I'm walking tipsy on the edge of the earth. We're skipping from island to island the way a stone skips along the surface of the water, leaving little ripples like a kiss or two. Oh, I don't know. I just miss you today, and today, and today. XOXO, you know who. Miko Advis. Prismatic Grounds. Maybe we can deliver these. Tiang Valley postcard. Greetings from Tieng Valley. Hey, guess where I am? I hope you'll look at this side first. I had to pay my respects to the birthplace of Manchez. There's a lot of tourists, but also a weird feeling to the place. It would take me more than a postcard to explain. Take care, Aldo. To Keelio in Radiant City Apartments. And finally, the Caro postcard. It simply isn't that kind of location. Don't bother trying to visit Caro Village. It simply isn't that kind of location. Okay. That's kind of a funny one. I mean, it looks beautiful. Why wouldn't you want to visit that place? This village was very hard to find, but if you really need it somehow, you make your way there. I just want to let you know that I'm staying here for good. This season can only meet a violent end. It's too bright, too cheery. Stay safe, Conway. Big Goni? In the blissful constellation? I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. Okay, well.
I can see in these letters that the outside world has extremes of beauty and tragedy beyond anything I've known.
Wow, well, you got a lot from those postcards, I'll give you that. All right, let's get some audio. Let's get some audio going here. I don't know if there's much to get with that, but maybe from this we could get something. Where's the sound coming from? It's an interesting sound. We'll capture it. The path out of Caro. All right. Let's see what it says. Nothing. All right, let's open it. Dear Esdale, I'll be surprised if this letter reaches you. The war has become like a deranged sleeper thrashing in bed, eyes closed tight. I've noticed how the soldiers strip people of their clothes first, a smaller degradation which permits everything that follows. I wish I had loved you more completely when the world allowed it. Let Odell. Is that what that says? Let Odell? Love Odell. Okay. Doesn't look like the word love, but I'll take it. We'll pick that up.
They were right. The letter never made it. The season before this one, the war, seems so horrible.
Oh yeah, look, it says Takero Village. Take a little snapshot of that. What else we got? What's this? Open the letter. Dear Cornelius, I've thought it over and I have to tell you, the name you picked for your baby, it is terrible. Please do not go forward with it. I pray this letter reaches you in time. Yours, Darino. Yep, Darino. I don't know if this guy can talk much about names, right?
That poor baby.
That poor baby. Hey, Jeremiah, how's it going? We're playing Season, a new indie game that just came out this week. Please get this letter to Dr. Fumio. I'm suffering from memory excess but cannot travel to the village for treatment. I was praying you could instruct me by mail.
New donation.
Aw, Dogpole. Dogpool, thank you so much for the $5 dono. No message attached as far as I can see, but just every month at the beginning of the month, Dogpool's donated $5, and does not have to do that at all, but I really appreciate it. Dogpool, appreciate you, man. Our newest Moon mod, well-deserved. Shout out to Dogpool. Thank you for the $5 dono, and thank you for just being a part of the community in such a deep way. Glad you're doing well, Jeremiah. And yeah, Crimson, that kind of scared me too. I was like, oh, I'm reading a very important letter right now. I am unable to forget. Now I realize how important it is to gain open space in the mind. Tell me what to do. Tell me how to forget. Please get this letter to Dr. Fumio. Yeah, Dr.
Before setting
Fumio's
up in
dead.
Kero Village, Dr. Fumio roamed the land curing people. It must have been hard when he wasn't around anymore, especially for people who couldn't travel to the village.
What's this say? Fabric, 5 rolls. Herbal tea, 20 cans in the year 704. Roots, 10. Dried flowers, 1 box. The trade routes are cut off. Caro's gonna feel even smaller now.
Traders used to come to the outskirts of the village. The war put an end to this.
What is this? Oh, it's like there's it's got letters in it. Hold on. Can I jump? No. You gotta like this though. All right, let's get some more. Let's get some more audio here. Yeah, that's what I want. Give it to me. Give it to me, birdies. That was a good one.
I wish humans had evolved to sing instead of talk.
That's fair. I'm gonna take a picture of this too, though. Look, made a nest out of the strewn about letters. All right, let's see if we can get this audio of... Yeah, there's nothing there, really. Oh, we can sketch. Absolutely, let's get some sketching in. Now, if it makes me actually be the one to sketch it, it's not gonna go well, so hopefully they provide that for us. Thank goodness. Yeah, that looks great. Great job. Great job, you. We got a sketch of it, so we don't really need a photo. All right, let's work on our little book here a little bit, huh? The path out of Cairo. Okay. What do we got? 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 We've got this. I think that's pretty good. Put that there. The game's like, yeah, I don't know what this is, so I'm just gonna put a tape icon on it. You can make whatever you want out of that. All right, let's scale this up. What else do we got? Put that there. I thought that maybe we would have to deliver these things, but I guess we'll just kind of... All right.
I feel nourished in these sights by the unfamiliarity of it all. These means of connection, long in disuse, are certainly telling me something about the world. Will they be used again in the next season?
On season 2 of Season. What else we got? Could put this here. Maybe let's scale this down a little bit. A little bit up, a little bit up. Put that there. All right, I think that looks good. Oh, we got some other stuff too. That poor baby. Let's see. Let's scale. Oh. Maybe we can scale this down some, put it like here. Scale this down some, put it here. Okay. Looks good. I like it. I like it. Dogpool said EA's been delaying a lot of games. I know. Well, not just EA. I feel like everybody's delaying a bunch of games. EA literally just canceled games. The one that I'm most sad about, the delay of Jedi Survivor's like whatever. It's just a month. That game's gonna be great. Not an issue. You know, they're just trying to polish it up, whatever. That's fine. The one that I'm sad about is there was a new Titanfall game. Let me get this. The wind and the paper. There was a new Titanfall game that was supposed to be coming out. And they just completely canceled it. It hadn't even been announced. I think it was like a secret Titanfall-esque game that was coming out. Titanfall, I never played it yet, but hear great things about it. So I'm definitely sad that there's not like a new current gen version of that coming out, because I would have definitely checked that out. So that's a bummer. But yeah, just a lot of delays and cancellations across the board. Now the funny thing is, the day before finally gave their gameplay reveal trailer, and it may have only hurt them more because it looks on the surface okay, but you watch the gameplay trailer and you're like, this is pretty like it feels just empty and lifeless. It's like there's potential for the whole thing, but the gameplay trailer feels like disappointing. It leaves more questions than answers, so still giant question marks on the day before. All right, let's take a picture of this.
I heard at some point the tides got less predictable. Places flooded that never had before.
Global warming. All right. I don't know. Can we even go that way? Probably not, right? Is it gonna let us do this? No! I want to go that way. All right, we can't. Won't let us do it. Oh, okay. Let's back off this bar. This bar is important. Sea Land Transportation Industries established 543.
A crane to move materials around. The things that used to be possible.
Yeah, so it seems like things went really backwards. Something went very wrong. Okay, really? I have to walk this thing across? Fine. Oh, but let's get off here. And let's do this.
I forgot what I was going to say.
Really? Wait, so was that not like a specific sound that we were supposed to capture? It was. Noisy little fellow. Yeah, see, these are just like not, but these, they actually wanted us to get them. Well, let's put this stamp here. I like it. That's the noise Redbeard makes. I figured there was some joke in there somewhere. Okay, look, there's like a ram or a sheep or something over here. The rushing waves. Kind of, except I don't really see any rushing, but I hear it. Let's capture this sheep or goat or whatever the heck it is.
We learned about old technology in school, but not much about animals. What are these strange goat-like creatures? Are they simply goats?
That's my guess. What are these strange goat-like creatures? Are they goats? Let's sneak up on the goat. Watch this thing ram me. There you go. Nice little bah. All right, I'm gonna also take a different picture. I like this one. There's a picture. How am I? Thanks for asking, Jeremiah. I'm doing okay. I've been sick this week, so still not quite completely better, and the Crimson wife seems to be getting a little bit under the weather as well. But overall, doing well, and excited to be playing this game tonight. Been looking forward to this for a while. All right, two things to share. One is these clouds. I don't know if you guys ever played The Witness. It's actually one of the only games the Crimson wife ever played with me. The Witness. One of the only video games she ever played with me. And we fully beat The Witness. Really interesting puzzle game. Highly recommend it. One of my favorite games I've ever played. But well, let's just say there were special things about the clouds in that game. And I was like, oh, I wonder if it's similar in this game where like some of the clouds kind of look like something. Not exactly seeing anything, but I'm going to pay attention to that. All right, here's the other fun, random little story, is that one time in China, we were going over this mountain pass, let's say. And it was pretty crazy because there were like mudslides that were literally wiping like buses off of the mountain. Like people die in this mountain pass. And there was a mudslide and we just like, our bus driver was just like, we're going. And he just drove through the mudslide. I was like, we're gonna die. But by the grace of God, we made it. But anyways, we're up in this mountain pass. We got through the mudslide, and then we like stopped. And there was sort of this mountain lake, this lake just up in the mountain, very isolated. We stopped there, took a break, got out, and there were these little goats, tiny little goats running around. And I got down on like one knee, you know, with my phone to snap a picture of one of these goats. And I kid you not, this thing ran up to me and like licked me. I think it headbutted me too, but it like ran up at me and licked and headbutted me. Well, fast forward an hour. I don't think it was that exact goat, but about an hour later, in this little hut on that mountainside, we were all eating like goats too. So I was like, we definitely ate like someone related to you, goat. So we got our vengeance. I think it headbutted me. It like ran up and headbutted me. Yeah, it kind of forces me off if I run into like a little wall or whatever. Forces me to get off the bike. No. It's kind of hard to keep driving straight while looking around. I guess that's true in actual life too, though. Growing up, my dad, you know, he would be driving and he'd do that thing, you know, where he like looks back at us and talks to us.
Seeing them for the first and last time. I had no idea when I left my home how the season would end, or more importantly, how soon.
But what I was gonna say is, he would do that thing where it like looks back and he's talking to us or whatever. He would never be driving straight. Like, he would be like veering off.
Damp day.
Oh, look at this place.
Loneliness for the first time. Nobody could have described with words how big this world is, how it goes and goes. I passed through it, where others passed before me.
The long journey, new page added. So anyway, to finish that story, we'd be like, Dad, just look at the road. Like, don't look at us while you're talking to us. You're veering into another lane. We're gonna die. You're not driving as straight as you think you are. Can I go up here? Yes. Can't steer, though, very well. Ding, ding. Oh. Now here, I want to know what this is. What is this? This is a broken down windmill. Can I get in here? No? I definitely want to see what this says, though. I thought I might change the season by changing the landscape. Cut these down like trees. But that's not how a season changes. Sheesh. Give me a good creak. There we go. Dogpool, you said I hate that. What do you hate? Look at that. That's like, that is an eerie shot right there, isn't it? I wonder, can I just like get the storm? I love a good thunderstorm, man. Now, if I will say, when I do listen to like kind of ambient sound machine type of stuff, it's usually, I'll listen to a thunderstorm. I just find that to be so soothing. Something about it. All right. So let's see what we got. Let's definitely put this in here. This feels significant. We'll wait. We can get something that's like we're supposed to have or whatever. We'll find a sound they want us to find. Let's go up here though. Wait. Aha. Okay, see, we can get in here. A little exploration. There you go.
This person wanted the season to change. Why?
I don't know. Isn't that what we want? Aren't we trying to... Well, I guess we're not trying to change the season. We're just trying to preserve memories through it. Through the changing of the season. I like my picture of that quote through the chain link fence, actually. I think that's a pretty good shot for us. All right. Let's get on our bike. Let's continue on this way. Ding, 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 ding. So this game is available on PlayStation 5, Epic Games Store, and I think in the Steam Store as well. But if you get it on the Epic Games Store for PC, make sure to use code MOON, M-U-N-E, at checkout. Every line is dead. Every wire is cut. I hate this season.
They wanted the season to change because they were so alone.
Another no trespassing sign. All right, let's add this one to the mix.
Time seems to pass differently around here. I feel so heavy and so light at the same time. I'm not really alone. I'm with myself. I'm with the earth.
All right, good to know, good to know. New stamps and conclusion unlocked. All right. Someone was out here alone. All right, I like that, I like that. It's kind of a dreary page though, isn't it? Let's see if we got ray tracing. I didn't think so. All right, let's also look over here. Did I hear something over here? Look at this shot, though. All right, I'm gonna take a picture of this.
The blades turn, but I bet they don't generate any power. Probably just swirling the air around.
The long journey. Was this a redeem stream? Nah, this is just me, Dogpool. I wanted to play this. I've had this scheduled for months. Like I say, just released this week. When I saw it announced, I was like, definitely want to check that out. All right, this guy's like living under a bridge, literally. Wind up.
One melody is like me out here alone. I can't really live like this.
We'll wind it again, I guess, and we can record it. Wait, so there's another one, though.
Two voices is like me and my mom. We can survive, but eventually you need more.
And there's 3!
Three voices as complex as life is supposed to be. I could listen forever.
Let's get the last one going.
I have a feeling they use these music boxes to fall asleep.
Growing up, my mom had a... Well, she might still have it. She had a little music box. I think she must have got it from her wedding or something like that, because I think it would have, like... You could wind it up, and I'm pretty sure, like, a bride would kind of dance around, bringing back a little memory. One voice, one tune, alone in the wilderness can't last long. Two voices, a melody and a harmony is enough to survive a little while. Three voices, a community, a song can last a whole season. That's a good quote.
They kept themselves company with music.
We just stole their quote. Looks like that guy's got a... No, it's just a burner. I was gonna say it's a George Foreman grill. All right, let's add this right here. And then let's also add this right here. I love it. All right. Good, good, good. Dogpool says, but why? I don't know. I like these kind of games. I like indie games. I like games that have this kind of artistic style and storytelling approach. At the end of the day, for me, that's something that I enjoy a lot more from games these days. I want a certain aesthetic. I want a story told, you know? You don't really get storytelling from playing Fortnite and, like, Warzone all the time. And those games are fun. Like, I like playing them. But the reason that I love these types of games and a lot of the open world games is because there's so much story and world building that happens around them. The voice acting, the lore, the different side quests and things, the characters and their backstories. Like, I feel like all that makes gaming a lot richer and, like, worth spending time in, you know? I think at some point, it's fun to, like, shoot each other in video games or whatever and, like, be competitive. But at some point, I feel like, I don't know, at least for me, at some point, I'm like, I'm losing brain cells with that. But this, a game like this is like, this thing is artistic, it's thoughtful, it's telling a story, it's giving some real lessons and depth. So I like a game like this. How's it going, Terry? How you doing, man? Playing Season, a new indie game that just came out this week. Whoops. Trying to get off this thing. Oh, space applies the bikes. Okay. Or brakes. Space applies the brakes. All right, let's see what this says. I met a driver from a group that's building a community. I'm leaving with him. Goodbye to this lonesome place. Goodbye to this lonesome season.
Looks like they made it out of here. But what is this group?
I wonder if I can get some... Get some audio from this.
When I was a kid, I heard voices talking inside the sound of rain. I still listen for it, even though I know it's not there.
Glad to hear you're doing well, Terry. Welcome, dude. What have you been up to recently, Terry? Tieng Valley. Okay, so we're making our way to Tieng Valley. Let's maybe add the... Whoop, I keep pressing the wrong button, man. Let's add this sound. Dogpool says, you want to be spoon-feed. Something tells me Dogpool would say reading a book is being spoon-fed. Spoon-fed is Dogpool's new phrase. Where do I want to put this? Can't really scale this. Can I scale it down more? I don't like that. All right, let's go with that. All right, now we're going to Tieng Valley. Wait. Bring the bike.
In the empty places, I found companionship in the tapes I recorded before leaving home. The elder told me the story of her life. I listened back to it, ready to note down anything that seemed important.
Looks like someone from Katamari Damacy. Did you guys ever play that game? I loved that game. Hilarious.
Let's set the scene for the listener.
Crimson said she has the white noise problem too.
Whoever that might be. This is the elder speaking. We're sitting in the plaza, saying goodbye to a dear soul. We're here to see if there's anything useful in my mind that could help you on your trip. A century's worth of memories, dreams, fantasies.
She's not moving her lips. How's she talking?
Like a big, old, haunted library.
You definitely look kind of haunted, not gonna lie.
When I die, this library will burn down.
Interesting. We started the game by burning memories.
But which book should we check out first? I don't have all the answers. But I do feel the story of my life could help you understand what kind of world is out there.
Do you have any other advice for my trip?
It's okay not to understand everything right away. The moment may pass before you've gotten a firm hold on it. But as long as you're there to witness it, to take it down in your journal, you and others to come will someday take the time to make sense of it all.
What's your real name?
Francis Cale, if you must know.
I do want to know. Francis Cale.
You can call me Frank.
I'm just going to call you Elder.
Or Elder.
Yeah, that's what we're going to go with.
Or the Elder. Or Elder Frank. You know, whatever. I don't care.
Where were you born?
I was born on the ocean. My mother and father worked on a cruise ship.
Sounds terrible.
Short-lived but glorious, watery republics. Floating cities. Most won their independence by the time I was born. How can I describe them? They were a jewel of the golden season. Pleasure boats with a radical political program. How nice. The golden age was a time of flags, logos, mottos, mastheads. My mom taught me to read them. She was the ship's philosopher. My dad was a recycling engineer. Recycling on the ship was a matter of life and death. We had to get the most out of every object and watt of energy.
Where did your family come from?
My grandparents played with the past. They changed it like we change our wardrobe. So it was a different answer every time. But they often said we were exiles of some kind. Exiled royalty from a secret lineage. Blood that glows in the dark. Or we're exiled from the mouth of some great leviathan. When they were older, they just said, we're from here. We're from right now.
What was it like growing up there?
I loved the way the ship would tilt and roll with the waves. Especially as I fell asleep. It was so comforting. Picture me as a kid in bed, feeling the swaying of the ship. It was like being rocked to sleep as a baby. I loved exploring the ship too. Wandering through the suites, the swimming pool, the game rooms, and oh, there were 2 dance halls. A large, elegant one and another one in the basement.
The basement of a ship.
A lot of my firsts were down there.
Oh,
my first dance,
gosh.
my first kiss, ... and so forth.
Yeah, I bet. When did you leave the ship?
Our ship was taken over in the early days of the war. That was the end of the watery republics. I heard the dance hall in the basement became a weapons cache.
Oh, wow.
It took me half my life to say goodbye to the world I knew in my youth. Imagine me and my parents and everyone I knew being escorted off the ship by a company of soldiers. And I'm thinking, I hope they don't make a mess of my room. I was embarrassed by the younger kids who were crying their eyes out. But they knew, I guess.
Was that the end of a season?
Yes, the start of the war was a turning of seasons. And we had been warned the season was going to end. Oh, but we didn't understand the warning. You see, one night, along a coastline, we saw beautiful lights shimmering above the water. Later, we found out this was an ancient warning system. It hadn't been used in so long, we didn't know what it meant. We just thought, well, ain't that pretty? We tried to stick together and camped out on the coast of the Prismatic Grounds.
Prismatic Grounds. We saw that, I think, on a postcard. I don't know. What's the Prismatic Grounds?
A kingdom of art and science. They got rich during the golden season. Everything that made them beloved before the wealth came. Passionate, uncompromising, self-obsessed. Made them unbearable once they had power. Artists make terrible kings.
Pretty much anyone makes terrible king.
Are you sure you want me to keep going? The story gets darker from here on.
Those are the good parts. Let's keep going.
Okay, so
Dogpool's like, no, stop! No more spoon feeding!
conditions in the camp were getting worse. My mom got lost in thought for long periods of time. She'd be completely still for hours, days even. We realized she caught, well, now we call it time misperception disorder.
Like, depression? Is that what we're talking about?
It's when you lose your ability to tell how much time is passing. A minute can feel like an hour. A day can pass in 10 seconds.
How did it make her feel?
What's so hard is the feeling of absolute loneliness. Normally, we're all at least roughly in the same flow of time. But with this disorder, you walk alone, truly.
I think we're just talking about depression here.
We heard about a traveling doctor who could cure these kinds of diseases. I decided to go find him. I found out his name was Dr. Fumio, and he traveled with his son Lucio. People talked about him like he was a god.
What happened when you found them?
I described my mom's condition to Dr. Fumio.
All right, Jeremiah, have a good night, dude. Hope you enjoyed part of the stream that you were able to join. Have a good Friday, my friend. Good end your week. Night, Jeremiah. Wait till Sabi comes back. You're going to tell him that I'm a bully. Sabi's not going to believe you, Dogpool.
He said there was no cure yet, but there was a village high in the mountains. He thought it was high enough he'd have a better chance at treatment. Lower places are more dangerous. Valleys are the worst. He invited me to join them in going to the village. But I wanted to go back and get my parents and bring them with me.
What happened next?
I packed my things and got ready to leave the next morning. That night, my mom came to me in a dream. She was standing in a field of flowers. I'd grown since I last saw her. We were the same height. She pressed a finger hard into my palm. She taught me well. I knew the meaning of the gesture. I knew no matter what I did, I'd never see my parents again. In the morning, I told Dr. Fumio I would follow him to Karo village. The next few weeks were very physically tiring, hiking, climbing. And when we found the village, building, planting, cleaning, Fumio brought sick people from all over the world, and they got better. The treatments worked. Everyone was healing. So why couldn't I? One day, we got word the war was over. We never found out how it ended. It was like peace just swept over the earth in a split second. There was a party in the plaza to celebrate the end of the war, but I couldn't bring myself to go. Yes, it was over, but it had taken my home, my family. That night, as I was falling asleep, I felt the bed tilt and sway gently, as if it was being tossed on the waves of the ocean, as if I was back in my bedroom on the ship.
Aww.
As if I was back in my mother's arms, being rocked gently to sleep. I knew I was finally home, and nothing could hurt me.
The word of the elder. This looks like a lo-fi scene, doesn't it? I'm not really into lo-fi much, but you know those scenes, lo-fi videos. All right, that was like a little intermission or something.
I imagine coming upon a place as hidden and singular as my own village. Eventually, I found myself circling a valley, looking for a way in.
Ting Valley, home of 3 reliable gods. Okay. Guess let's take a photo of this. Created by the Informative Signage Company.
This valley is asking people for a visit. I should oblige it.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Ting Valley entrance. New page added. All right, here we go. We're heading down the highway again. Very informative indeed, Crimson. Okay, we're going over a dam right now. It's kind of, whoop. Ran into a wall. It's okay. This is fine. Okay, I guess if I just press forward and then I can kind of scan around, let her coast. It's when I keep pressing forward that it becomes the problem. So we're learning something about the controls here. Not really seeing much on this journey thus far. No entry. Area closed because it's a flood zone. Oh, and here's that truck that we saw in the picture. Let's steal it. Oh my gosh, a person!
Oh.
Gather around the Gray Hand.
Valley. 1 second.
Okay. Sir? Gonna snap a quick photo of this.
The Elder said that people were exhausted by symbols after the war. But here are a few hanging.
Oh, he's back with some chairs.
Yeah, what are they called? What is it?
Like, I don't know. It's a TR-13.
I love old gear like that. It's getting more and more rare. I had a camera, but it broke. Not that interesting of a story, I guess. What are you doing here?
I'm here to observe and record the world.
The whole thing, huh?
Yeah. Just when I say it out loud, it sounds kind of dumb.
You're young. You got time.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
What kind of stuff are you recording?
Whatever catches my interest.
That's the way to do it, if you ask me. If anyone asked me, I mean. The valley would be a good place to use those tools. Too bad it's closed down. Let me finish up here, huh?
What do you do? Like, what is your job? And how do we have enough gas to just leave this thing running? All right, let me take a picture of this.
Must be a car, but it looks weird. I haven't seen one like this
It's
in
a
my book.
giant tricycle.
Hey,
How's this guy keep popping up? Every time I take a picture, he's like inching closer to me. He's carrying two chairs?
this was like a second home for a while. That was fun earlier when you showed up. And I was carrying the cardboard man.
Yeah, that happened like 2 seconds ago. What?
You were like, who are these guys? I've Been pretty bored here. You know, the valley's gonna be flooded soon. That's why nobody can go in there. The dam is falling apart.
Well, when's it coming down?
Couple of days from now. Day 0, we call it. Greyhounds.
The Greyhands. If he says him and the Cardboard Man.
We're a community organization. We do all kinds of fun stuff. Health clinics, mine sweeping, daycare.
Mine sweeping?
Weddings.
Health clinics, mine sweeping, daycare.
We're new.
What is Greyhands supposed to mean?
It was supposed to be because we're helpful yet neutral. We took a vote and decided to change the name, though. We want something more friendly sounding. I'm excited to find out what it will be. We're trying to get new things going. But it's hard. The past really has a tight grip on people. Doesn't feel like a fair fight. So we're trying to... well... Anyway. It's funny. I stood guard here for a week. And I've only seen Greyhands like myself. And Valley people on their way out. But now I see you, and you're like a... new element, or something.
The new element.
I've never met anyone doing what you're doing.
Like riding a bike? Oh, recording the world.
And we Greyhands gotta support new things. So... I'm not supposed to let anyone in. How can I? Jeez. I think you should go down into the valley and take a look. Gotta try something here.
I think he's talking in his head right now.
Dang it. I was trying to wink.
Oh, he couldn't wink?
Well, you get the idea. Go on and put that old gear to use. You can take my map of the valley, too.
Ooh, a map,
I don't need it
okay.
anymore. I'll be down to pick everyone up around midnight.
Oh, okay.
Jen.
Sounds good. We'll get a ride out of here. I like it. I wanted to record the sound of his truck, though. Now he's gone.
I met a Greyhand. He let me into the valley.
What are the Greyhands doing?
I think he wanted me to record what the Greyhands were up to. And he gave me a map.
All right, so assembly point, dig site, valley entrance, open at sunset. And then there's Sofan, Kochi, Easel, and Matiora.
The assembly point seemed like a good place to start.
All right. Sounds good to me.
I wonder what he expects me to discover in the valley.
Stranger encounter. All right, let's go over here, though, see what we got over here. The gateway to Tieng. Here stands the gateway to Tieng Valley, home of 3 mindful gods. As you enter, try to imagine the millions of pilgrims who passed under this gate before. They were born, they lived, and they died. Good point.
I'm not the first to do this. Just the first in a long time.
Good point, sign. All right, anything on this board we want to look at? Yes. The entrance to Tieng Valley Shrine. The Tiang Valley Shrine is only open to visitors when the sun rises and when it sets. Visitors wake early to see the morning ceremonies, and they come back at night to witness the ceremonies that bring an end to the day. Okay. Take that.
It seems like I'll have to wait for night to enter the shrine.
Well, is anybody still down there? It seems like we can do whatever we want. Please respect the residents of Tiang Valley. They are not actors or tourist guides or animals, but hard-working folk. Please collect all trash or debris from the concessionary stands before leaving. This garbage not only clutters the pristine valley, but is offensive to the local people who do not eat mass-processed food or drink.
I'll think about what kind of visitor I want to be.
We're going to be the littery kind of visitor, probably, if I had to guess. All right, Nick. Have a good one, dude. Thanks for popping in. Now, were we hearing like the dam falling apart? I don't know. It's fine. Let's head down. This looks pretty cool though. All right. Let's see. All right, let's put this here. Tiang Valley entrance. I keep pressing the wrong button. All right, let's put this here. That. We could put this here. And then what else we got? What else we got? Okay, this thing. Little postcard action. Thanks, Tara. Appreciate it, dude. Actually, no, we've got that picture, so I don't need that one. Let's put maybe this. All right, now we get inspiration.
The elder warned me about valleys. She said they were dangerous. I feel a dulcet tension in the air.
What is a
I entered
dulcet?
to see the moment between seasons.
All right, the moment between seasons. So let's see what this gives us. I'm not the first to do this, just the first in a long time. The elder warned me about valleys. She said they were dangerous. Maybe we'll put this up here. All right. I like it. I like it. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Thank you for liking the video and being subscribed to the channel. We are playing through Season, a new indie game that just came out on Tuesday. And if this isn't your vibe, it's totally cool. I do run a variety streaming channel, so, you know, I try to play a variety of different types of games. This will probably be this stream and one more stream, and then we'll be on to other things. Take a picture of this dead tree. I don't know why. Just stood out to me. All right, here we go. think we'll pretty much stay on the road, head down the hill, see where it takes us. Oh, look at that. That looks awesome. This reminds me of Firewatch, which is one of my favorite games I've ever played. Look at that. Love that. Tiang Valley entrance added to the map. Welcome to Tiang Valley. Remember, you made it here, but we made here.
I am probably the last person that will ever be welcomed here by this sign.
Well, when you put it like that, we should take a picture, right? It's a good photo. Pretty good at this, wouldn't you say? All right, what is this? Behold the ceremony of the random dead. A person is selected arbitrarily from the graveyard. A monk unearths memories of this person for all to enjoy. Every first Saturday of the month, sunrise at the Tiang Valley Cemetery.
I have wondered about the lives beneath unkept graves.
Interesting. Okay. Seems a little interesting. Okay, so Tiang Valley entrance. Do we get a "You are here" sign somewhere? Is that what the X is, I guess? That's the "You are here." Okay, so we're gonna head down. All right, fair enough. Let's see. All above will remain, all below will wash away. So that's the line where the flooding's gonna go up to. The well-trodden path. This very path you stand on has been the same since at least year 350, which is like 400 years ago. 450 years ago. Imagine millions of pilgrims walking this humble path to visit the famous Tiang Valley Shrine.
The elder told me there's very little information about the years before 500. All above will remain, all below will wash away.
Outside of Baltimore, one of the main reservoirs outside of Baltimore was created by flooding an entire area where a town used to be. And they basically like made everyone move out of the town and then just flooded the area and turned it into a reservoir. All right, so let's see. Come down this valley entrance, I guess. And now we can, what, take a right? Or if that's open at sunset, are we at, I don't know. See if it'll let us go down this way. Serene Pond area added to map. I'm not sure if I'm reading this map correctly. Like, where are we? Okay, Serene Pond area added to map. I don't know. It's coloring it in. Memory flower. Oh, look, those are the flowers that we burned, I think. Excuse me, what is a memory flower? Memory flowers are unique to Tiang Valley. Their long history is intertwined with the religious practices of the valley. Stop and listen. You might be surprised by what the flowers have to say. Beautiful but dangerous. Remember this helpful mnemonic. Memory flowers, few, few. Memory flowers, many, danger aplenty. You don't want to have too many memories, I guess. All right, can we take our bike with us? Or do we have to leave it here? It's getting hazy, guys. The flowers. They're speaking to me.
It must have been important to have such an elaborate solitary tomb.
They're like hallucinogenic flowers.
God of sleep. I've been gathering harpic, and I've been gathering courage. If my big prayer is wrong, if it goes against divine will, please spare the people of this valley. We're so desperate for peace.
Memory told over and over again.
Deep listener. Sonya, head monk, 727 to 780. Sabi's gonna totally back me up. Let's think. What was the last indie game that we played on this channel? I think the last indie game that we played on this channel was... What was it? The First Tree? Which he asked me to play, right? So... Got nothing there. Alright, so that heads back out. What does this say? This is just another thing about the memory flower. Did I take a picture of this? All right, we can head down this way, but then I don't want to leave my bike. Okay. Is that a statue of two wolves doing it? Is that a statue of what I think it is? Okay, let's get our bike. Let's go down these stairs. Let's head over this way. Oh, wait, no. Down, okay. Okay. When I was up on the hill, it looked like the one wolf was behind the other one. Now they're clearly next to each other, so... That... I think they did that on purpose. I'm just gonna say that, okay? Josen was here.
Our parents tried to get us to do graffiti. Make your mark. This is your home. It was such a chore, so nobody did it.
It was such a chore to do graffiti.
Home, they were just vandalizing a bench.
Oh, okay. Graffiti of, like, your home versus vandalization. I gotcha, I gotcha. Hungry eyes and empty stomachs. Local artist.
These metal animals are looking up, expectantly.
We could do some actual fishing here if we wanted. All right, let's listen to this flower.
The people here are so weak.
I heard gunshots last night.
That was us. What is that?
Look at the pond, the water.
What is that pattern?
Should we run or something?
Okay.
Something frightening happened in this memory. But what was it?
All right, let's put together the Serene Pond area. Wait, so how many... We have, like, different pages for this thing, huh? What are the Gray Hands doing? We could put together Serene Pond area.
The people here are so weak.
Like they were soldiers or whatever.
God of
A prayer for peace.
God of sleep.
Whoops. Yo, Sabi, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. How you doing,
The green
dude?
space. I feel memory in the air like pollen. It reminds me of a poem my dad was never able to finish. The first line was, "If you want to awaken the dead, just whisper."
All right, new stamps and conclusion unlocked. If you want to awaken the dead, just whisper. All right. Looking good, looking good. Good morning, Sabi. Good to see you. Dog pulls upset that I'm playing this. He's been plotting. All right, let's look at the map again. So here's the map. Okay, so we're just back out to the main road now. So if we head straight, maybe we could take a right. We'll head this way, and then maybe the first right that we can really take. Is this something? Maybe this is it. Here we go. Where's this gonna take us? Oh, up to the shrine, okay.
I recognize you.
Yeah?
You're the famous doctor. That's your boy. The one with the visions. I'm right, aren't I? I won't tell nobody.
We're just passing through.
I have a niece. She hears things. Voices of the dead.
I can't help you.
Please, give it some thought.
I can't treat anyone here in this valley. This is not a place to get well.
Where is?
I'm working on that. Take care.
It's surreal
Right.
to find a piece of Dr. Fumio's
Yeah, so that was
past
Dr.
so far away
Fumio.
from Cairo.
Dr. Fumio. Wow, Dogpool. Sabi's gonna go back and watch the VOD. You'll see. I'll be vindicated. Alright, so yeah, now we're there. We're trying to head up to the... We're trying to head up to the shrine for sunset times. Wow, Sabi. I thought you'd be on my side, Sabi. I'm surprised. I can't believe you're just immediately going along with Dogpool. Alright, I keep hitting backwards. That is not leading us to stop. These atmospheric ruins has been designated a symbol of the unfathomable nature of the past. What is this? A bridge? Some kind of aqueduct? Who built it? Why did it fall apart? We don't know, but we'll live beside this hulking structure for the rest of our lives, from the year 100 at least, maybe older.
Such a huge structure. I wish we had more information about the olden days.
Shrine entrance added to the map. Whoops.
Music from a trio of performers. The metal, the breeze, and my mind.
I love chimes in real life. Let's see, got little incense things here. Pick one up.
I smell hay, rust, and old warmth.
See if there's anything else here for us. Probably not. Oh, but look, there's one of the statues that we had from this shrine. You notice that? We already had a statue from this place. And we had flowers from this place. Hey, Nick, welcome back. Sabi said, by the way, Crimson, can you tell me more about this game? So it's kind of like revealing more as it goes, but yeah, basically I don't know, there's a little bit of mysteriousness to how this game is set up, but apparently there was some kid who like had a prophecy that the season, the current era, whatever that means, is coming to an end. And so this girl decided that she's gonna go on a trip to sort of write down in her journal and take pictures and record audio to try to capture what living in this season is like. And ultimately, she's going to try to deliver this journal and her materials to a museum to kind of catalog it. And so in a sense, what she's creating is a letter to the future. So that's what the name of the game is. Season, A Letter to the Future, about what it's like living in this current season. She left her mom, you know, back at home. She left to go on this trip, and her dad passed away in a climbing accident a long time ago. And yeah, and then I think that there are probably some themes about like mental health, mental wellness in this game. I'm not quite sure where things are going to land in terms of the points, the you know, the takeaways and whatnot. But yeah, kind of exploring pretty just peaceful game with some pretty sad notes, but pretty typical for, you know, kind of an indie game like this. Heavy on the storytelling, nice visuals, kind of a walking simulator type of deal. Does it just say Din? Yeah.
A symbol and a name.
Who is the Din?
These stones must represent the three gods of the valley.
Ah,
Their
the
names
gods of the
seem
valley.
important. Din, Din, Din. Like an echo from the past.
All right, so this looks like a bell that it's inside of. Let's take a picture of it. Who is this Din? All right, so let's drop that right there. And then this, maybe right there. Okay. All right. Shrine Path.
I recognize you.
And then you can kind of like we're cataloging our travels and whatnot. So we kind of have a little scrapbook going.
We have Dr. Fumio's cures to negotiate with the exigencies of life as a conscious being. Here they have a religion. The form changes. Our needs remain the same.
Form changes, our needs remain the same. I wish we had more information about the olden days. Okay, music from Hey Rust and Old Warmth. All right. Can I read you over? What do you mean, Sabi? Can I read you over? Oh, okay, so these are maybe the three gods. Din. Void.
A different symbol and name. The Void. Sounds ominous.
Who is this Void? Oh. I know the rules of this? I'm not sure what you're talking about. The rules of this game?
This stone is to worship the tide. The tide. Something calm that comes and goes.
All right, so we're learning about these 3 gods. Oh my gosh, Sabi. You're trying to rickroll me in chat? I swear, my mods are the worst offenders. So mad right now. Tiang Valley Shrine, esteemed and designated as a historical landmark, the Tiang Valley Shrine is the humble birthplace of our true and local religion. With the discovery of the rituals of forgetting and the construction of the first statue, an era of psychological assuagement began, which continues to this day, year 345.
This shrine is where it all began. I wonder if there are still monks in there.
The yin and the yang, the sun and the moon. Opening hours, sunrise and night.
It'll open at night.
All right, well, I tried to get here at night. You know, I tried to time that. All right, I guess we'll come back. Crimson mods are here with you forever and troll you, specially rickroll you. Mod Rangers in action. Literally, you guys are the only ones who rickroll me. Sheesh. All right. This is the other side, so I wasn't over here yet. Let's see what this is. Inspect.
This must be for writing something. But what?
I don't know. All right, so now we're heading that other way. There's a lot to explore here in the Tiang Valley. Alright, so let's try taking a picture of this, see if this is something. I feel like it is.
I wonder if this god is supposed to be missing part of their face.
It's one of their special features. So does this go somewhere? Like... I don't know. So this just looks so nice. Look at this. So peaceful, so soothing. Sabi said, also, Crimson, be careful. The ads are getting wild. I clicked a video earlier and I got an 18 plus content related ad. F YouTube. Jesus, I'm here staying innocent. Yeah, I don't know if, I don't know how that can get set. I mean, maybe on your account, you can say, like, I don't want to see ads like that or whatever. I don't know if, like, possibly the creator can also specify that. I don't know. Someday I'll be monetized, maybe. And then I'll have to worry about things like ads. Oh my gosh, look at this! Guys, what does this look like? What do you think this looks like? This looks like those bell tower things in Elden Ring, doesn't it?
In Cairo, we have a statue to remember Dr. Fumio. But this statue is meant to be worshipped.
Found a statue that withstood the test of time. I think it looks like those bell towers in Elden Ring. Look, even Dogpool agrees. Oh my gosh, and we're gonna have to tickle its belly. Okay, I guess we're gonna pray here. Hold on, I need to do a little bit of research. Let's take a picture of this thing. All right, which one does that go with? We got to figure out which one that goes with. Okay, it's Din. Din. And then I pressed the wrong button. Wait. It's not giving me the picture to go with this. Hold up. Do I have to, like, zoom in more or what? Yeah, it's not letting me put it on the page that I want to put it on. How do I get it on this one? I guess you have to just pray to it first. All right, well, anyway, it's Din.
Din.
These crystals underneath it. Okay, this is like an actual mini cutscene, huh?
It was my first time being in a car as it was being
Okay, we're having like a flashback now.
Moving through a tunnel, like being in the mouth of a whale. The prayer gave me a memory that isn't mine. But it feels like mine now. It seems like it came from the golden season.
The Din gave me a memory that isn't mine. Is that what goes here? Ah. I was given a memory from somebody else, but it became mine. Oh, wait, and we have to write a, word on this thing. Okay, interesting. Well, we'll have to go. We'll go back to the shrine. We'll make our way back there soon enough. Let's think about this. So that goes down to that road. Let's see where we're actually at on the map here. Oh my gosh, I keep pressing the wrong button. I don't know. I guess let's go down the left path. And we could kind of make a big loop. Like, you know what I'm saying. We'll make a big loop. All right. How much do I need to get monetized? You need like 4,000 hours on top of having... You need 4,000 hours watched in a 1-year period on top of having 1,000 subscribers. At my peak of watch time, I'd gotten to like 3,600. And in hindsight, I wish I'd just kept up that grind. But I kind of fell off a bit when I started up school. I was on sabbatical. There were a lot of reasons why I wasn't getting as many watch hours as I usually do. Oh, look at this. Okay, this is what we need to take a picture of. Paper slips. I once knew all the words to Manchez's music, and I find them slipping away. My voice goes quiet when all others shout with joy. Please let me find those old lyrics, restore them to my tongue. I want to remember everything. I want to remember my whole life before it's too late. I want to write it down. Please, God. I've forgotten the name of a childhood friend who taught me how to lace my shoes. Early names like that are such tokens, such spells. I would love to speak it aloud again, if only I could remember. All right. Crimson Knights, what do you think? The childhood friend, the words of a song, or a whole life? My whole life. Which slip should we choose? While you guys are letting me know in the chat, I'm looking at chat. What company made this game? Actually, that's a good question. Can't remember it off the top of my head. Let me look it up. Scavengers Studio. It's made by Scavengers Studio. It's a small indie studio, I believe. So Scavengers Studio. But yeah, I think I just passed 2,600 hours. Coming into this month. I think, you know, in terms of monetization, like I don't really care. It'd be fun to like say we got a channel monetized or whatever, but we're definitely doing it in a very grindy way. And that's fine. But I expect in the next 4 to 6 months, we should be able to get the channel monetized. It's just a matter of consistently streaming and whatnot. Now, if I ever manage to have one of my videos actually like pop off a bit and get some good view time on it, that would be a game changer. But But I also haven't been putting a ton of work into longer form videos that count towards monetization. I've mostly been putting out shorts and whatnot and then just streaming. So maybe this summer I'll have more time to do that. But while I'm in school, I feel like just streaming, getting out shorts, that's most of what I have time for. And if we keep doing it at this pace, we will eventually get monetized. And then we could do things like have channel memberships on the channel, custom emoji, things like that. Which would be fun to have. But I appreciate all you guys. And again, for me, this is all about just, yeah, enjoying games together, having a good time. Everything else is just bonus. Dogpool, are you saying you're going to leave? Sabi said, Crimson, I got over 400 views on my latest video. Ooh. What was your latest video? 400 views. That's awesome. Crimson said, we're going to get you monetized. No try, only do. Thanks, Crimson. Now, we'll get there. But it is crazy, like, you know, you'll hear some people, they'll get on YouTube, they'll like post one video and it basically goes viral. They'll get 4,000 watch hours and 1,000 subscribers off of like one video, you know, or like 1 month of posting stuff and they're like fully monetized, making tons of money. I'm like, oh my gosh, like I don't know how people do that. They are more creative. I know, Dogpool. I'm trolling you. I'm trolling you back, Dogpool. Epic Kelpha combo in DBFZ using Ultimate Mod. I'll have to look that up, dude. All right, you guys aren't giving me... I'm not gonna leave. We have to take one of these. So, childhood friend... Words of a song or remember my whole life. Crimson votes S. All right, we'll go S.
Those slips are prayers to this god for memories?
All right, remember, we don't have to feel too bad because all these things are about to get
Time to take a
swept
sip
away.
of G Fuel.
All these things are about to get swept away by a flood anyways, so we're preserving these things. Din, the god of remembering. All right, now I'm confused about that. Didn't I already take a picture of that though? Maybe I got to take it from here? I don't know. I feel like this isn't... Yeah, I don't know. This must not be it. We'll find another one. Sounds good, Sabi. Maybe it's just down here. Maybe it's this thing right here. I'm gonna take a left though, but let's just stop at this since it's right here. All right, so we're getting another recording here.
I've always prayed when I needed something. But now I just want to thank you. The calm you brought over the world. I'm in love with this silence. This moment. We're going to live. And we're going to remember.
I can hear the relief in their voice. This must be after the end of the season of war.
The season of war. Oh, right. Yes. G Fuel. Cheers. I've got some hydration shiny splash going right now. Shiny Splash is a good flavor. It's a blueberry lemonade flavor. It's good. All right, let's go back this way. Wait. What is that? Time to take a sip of G Fuel. Cheers, dog pool. What is falling on this? Acorns? It's not synced up with the acorns falling, though. That's kind of funny.
Oddly satisfying about the sound of this haphazard percussive situation.
This haphazard percussive situation. The moon rock pebbles have spoken. All hail. Time to take a sip of G Fuel. Cheers, dog pool. I'm almost running out. We're almost out of G Fuel here. I mean, not out of all of my G Fuel, just out of this particular shaker of G Fuel. I can't remember if it was today or yesterday, but one of my online friends in the G Fuel community, the Crazed J, got partnered with G Fuel. I think it was yesterday. Officially partnered with G Fuel, got a G Fuel code, so it's exciting for him. I'm happy for him. He was really grinding for it. Parking lot, shrine entrance, fruit farm, cemetery, dam, serene pond.
They left so much behind. I can still feel life here.
There's really no point of looking at this, but I will. Let's go over here and see if there's anything. Kind of want to take a picture of this ice cream.
The faded optimism of a sweet treat makes me feel sad. The golden season must have been full of such little pleasures.
Now, what does this actually say? Ken's Creamery or something like that? All right, we're going to stay on this side. And we're going to go over this way. Oh, look. Man, we are not getting very far. We just keep having to stop here. There's so much to explore in this area of the map.
Stay where you can hear me, okay?
Thank God they have electricity down there.
Did you hear from your friend in the Watery Republic? Which one is it?
The Topaz. We can get a ride with them on the coast.
Great. And we're really just gonna leave the car behind.
It's a junker anyway.
Beautiful.
I told you 786 would be our year. I sang you that whole song about it.
Well, since he sang a song,
just roaming around the world. This flower has a shimmering quality.
it sure do. Yeah, I noticed that a while ago because we're hallucinating every time we get close to it. Dogpool, what are you doing? This game doesn't even have deaths. Someone's calling me? You hear distant music. Hello? Distant sound of someone running towards the phone. Knocking things over. They pick up the phone.
Oh, thank God someone is still down there. I've been trying to get a hold of someone for hours. Ah, thank you. I forgot the Day Zero materials. You know, the visual literature, the warm bath of ideas? I left it at the dig site. It should be sitting on a barrel with a fruit sticker on it.
A fruit sticker?
Oh, wait! Hold on. I forgot to do the secret password. I don't even know who you are. Is it too late now, you think?
Sure, let's do it.
Okay. What day is the day after tomorrow?
What day is the day after tomorrow? Day zero?
Phew, okay. I did figure you'd be... Sorry, I didn't recognize your voice. Hard to keep track of all the new recruits. What else was I gonna say? There was vandalism on a few of the posters. Bad stuff. I put them in the trash. Keep an eye out for more. Anyways, thanks for answering. The Day Zero material is in the dig site, pretty sure. It should be sitting on a barrel that has a fruit sticker on it.
Okay, you already said that, man.
I guess I was going to say you could bring it to me, but the flood will destroy it anyway. So actually, I was worried for nothing. Everything is lost in a flood. God, we really know what we're doing. I'm excited for this all to be over. I'm excited for this all to begin. Bye-bye now.
That's a pretty good quote. I'm excited for this all to be over. I'm excited for this all to begin. Dogpool's just living in his own little world right now, you know? It's pretending I died or something. Wishing I was playing Elden Ring. Whoops. Interested in joining the Grey Hands? What would you like to do? How do you want to spend your infinitely precious time on this earth? We will create a position specific to you. Each Grey Hand is their own department.
It sounds like they want to adapt their organization to the people in it, and not the other way around.
Okay, so we're at this site. So that's going back up to where we came from already. Kind of sounds like we're in like a cathedral or something, doesn't it? All right, so... Assembly point. The moon rock pebbles must have KO'd you when they fell on your head. Look through trash. All right, sure. Attention, residents of Tiang Valley. The problem? The dam. The solution? Destroy the dam. And then lies. Okay, so they're gonna destroy the dam.
There seems to be suspicion about the real condition of the dam and why it's being taken down.
Gather around the Grey Hand. Okay.
Imagine if the man I met is the only living Grey Hand, and the rest are cardboard.
It's pretty possible. We only learned about them through that one dude. Radiant City, a blank canvas for your dreams, a community for the full human being, not the worker, not the parent, not the child, the full human being.
It's hard to imagine something new, a new way of living, but they're trying.
Radiant City. The Radiant City is located at a high elevation with safe, fertile soil. Low elevation is dangerous. Low elevation pulls containments.
The Elder also said low places are dangerous. The city is high up like my village. Maybe it is safer.
Alright, let's take a picture of this. What the heck is this? It's like, no people, no crystals, no plants, no monkeys, no cows, no chairs, no tombs, no apples, no candles, no nothing.
They had to leave so much behind.
Maybe no statues was the top left. Maybe that's what that was. No kites. What's this say? I can't really read this one, so we'll pull up this. Thank you for helping my daughter find her journal. We were so stressed. One of your people named Soul really took the time to answer all the questions my kids had. He was more patient with them than I am. Thank you for helping an old person like me carry all my heavy luggage. I'd like to be a Greyhand when I grow up so I can help people. Seems like propaganda.
The Grey Hand seem to care what people think about them.
All right, let's play it. Let's see what it is. We have no leader. Doing it right this time. We will never wage war. This kind of reminds me of BioShock. The weight of the past will fall off our shoulders, and we will see the world as if for the first time. We will hold hands for the right amount of time. Not too brief, not forever. We will build the next season.
They say they're going to build the next season. How?
Seems like they're planning to build the next season by literally just flooding this one. All right, I should actually look, like, what do I need to do here? The assembly point seems like a good place to start. All right, so what do I got? What do I got? I've got this. I think that goes there. Great. Where's this go? That goes there. All right. The Greyhand I met told me to record what his group is up to. Anything over here? Yes. What's this? Name, profession, former Tiang Valley resident, Radiant City apartments. All right.
There must be a lot of people going to the city if they need to keep track of them with cards.
They're evacuating people to Radiant City. All right, so now I can drop that on there as well. Thoughts on a new season, a manifesto for the future. Whoops.
The Grey Hands want to end this season.
Well, I wanted to look at the back of that thing, but now I guess I can't. I don't know. Let's see. Can I look at the back of this?
The greyhands are the future in all its uncertainty, the good and the bad, the hope and fear of progress. The loneliness of this season will be left behind. A collective project is coming.
All right. Stick that there. Nick said, yes, Renee and I are doing good, bro. Glad to hear that, Nick. All right. Looks like they had a bunch of water and snacks and whatnot at this thing. I want some of those snackies. Okay, so that is the end of this area, I guess. Let's pull up our map. So we made it to the assembly point, but I guess it's kind of a dead end. So now we're gonna wrap back and go across that bridge. We will take down the dam ourselves so we will know when it collapses. Okay, so rather than wait for the dam to collapse and kill them all, they'd rather just knock it down and destroy their lives now. Interesting. Let's get some more inspiration.
The process of taking people out of the valley was also a kind of ritual, a way of bridging one life to another. They know the world they're leaving. The next one hasn't been created yet.
All right, I like this little quote here. I wonder if we could call that number, though. Wouldn't that be funny if we could? Oh, look at that. I haven't even really paid much attention to what all the new emojis are on YouTube. I still think Twitch kind of has better stuff, better emojis. But it's a good sign that YouTube's making them. Let's dial. Oh, I gotta... Okay, hold on. Let's look up the number. Call 2324, okay? We're gonna call it. How do I select? You have to actually type the numbers on the keyboard.
Hello. This is the Greyhand Flood Hotline. We've received many questions about the dam, the controlled demolition of the dam, and the impending flood. This is a pre-recorded set of answers to common questions. For service in the language I'm speaking now, press 1. For another language, press 2.
All right, well, we'll do it 1.
If you are calling with mild concerns about the flood, press 1. For grave concerns, press
Mild
2.
concerns, grave
For
concerns.
other sources of anxiety, press 3.
All right, let's go with grave concerns.
To confirm you are still on the line, press 1. Thank you. Please listen closely, as the following sentence has changed. If you are calling in a professional capacity, press 1. If you are calling out of curiosity and amusement, press 2. If you aren't sure why you are calling, press 3.
Okay, I guess we're calling out of curiosity and amusement?
If you would like me to adopt a more casual tone of voice, press 1. To proceed as normal, press 2.
We're like actually trapped in a in a robot call center right now.
If the thought of mass destruction gives you an unspeakable comfort, stay on the line.
Okay, will do.
Please enter your 4-digit relocation number.
Hit random numbers.
I'm sorry. We are having trouble accessing your file. Please try again in the next lunar cycle.
Yeah, except everything's gonna be destroyed by then. All right. Well, that was funny. Nothing like having a ridiculous pre-recorded call to really get people off your case. Okay, so now we can like... I'm gonna get off of this. And I guess let's head up the stairs. Cow farm added to map. Wait, there's a cow up there. I was like, where is the cow? It's literally up on the porch of this building. Okay. Can you pet the cow?
Your name on your collar?
You can pet the
Let's
cow.
see. You are Madrigal.
Madrigal the cow. You can pet Madrigal the cow. All right, now, will you make any kind of noises for me? Madrigal, how do you feel about the fact that your entire farm and family are about to be flooded and killed? You seem surprisingly unconcerned. Well, that's Madrigal the cow, folks. Tune in at 8. See how Madrigal's feeling as impending doom inches ever closer. All right. Can't go in the house. Oh. Ice cream. Harvested from cold cows. We call it ice cream. Everyone seems to like it.
I've never drank cow's milk, let alone some kind of frozen version.
Now we can get some inspiration from the cow farm.
And you are Mata.
Oh. You can also pet Mata the cow. All right, we're gonna record the dung flies. Or okay, what is this? Looks like rotten fruit or something like that, rotten vegetables.
The valley keeps producing fruit, even when there's no one left
Okay,
to
it's
eat.
fruit. Are you in there? No. All right, let me take a pic of this cow. There we go. Nice little pic there. Hey, Rashad, how's it going? Welcome back. We're still playing Season right now, which I'm enjoying, but the Crimson Knights have varying interest in, but that's okay. It's pretty short. It's a short game.
What is a symbol but a word without a sound?
Now we're down in the valley that's going to get flooded when they destroy the dam. We're kind of exploring. Hopefully we don't die. That'd be sad. Crimson said, how do I procure more moonrock pebbles? Do you accept bribes? Well, we kind of do literally accept bribes because for every penny that you donate, you get a moonrock. So, for instance, Dogpool just donated $5. He got 500 moonrocks for donating $5. So literally, I guess we do accept bribes. But we also give out moonrocks for publicly subscribing to the channel. So I don't know how many, if you do exclamation mark points, how many moonrocks do you have, Crimson? Have you spent any? It says, we're being evacuated. They're moving us into an apartment building in the Radiant City. There's no room for animals. It breaks my heart, but I have to leave all of you here. I've got the radio tuned to your favorite station. You've always done right by me.
These people had to leave so much behind.
They had to leave their whole farm. Yeah, it's a fun game. I mean, I like playing games like this every so often that are just more chill and visually, you know, interesting. Like, I think it's pretty interesting visuals. Different kind of vibes. But short.
Wow, we got a big show today.
Huge show.
Breaking news. The Grey Hands have died.
We're being reborn, baby.
And we're taking suggestions for our new name.
Live on the air suggestions from the rank and file.
You don't even need to be a Grey Hand to suggest a name.
True, true.
The number to call is 0019. That is 0019.
We're going to have to go
First
back
caller,
to the phone and
hit us
call
with a
them.
name.
Hi, yeah. I was thinking the bricklayers.
Okay. Bricklayers.
Laying some bricks. Well, yeah, thanks for the suggestion.
Laying some bricks.
We'll be taking them all afternoon, so keep them coming.
That number again is 0019. You're listening to Grey Hand Radio. We are broadcasting live from Grey Hand HQ.
And we're gonna take a little break.
What a show.
If the Grey Hands are changing their name, you'd know them as something else.
All right, let's change the channel, maybe? There we go. That's nice. Let's see if the cows like that. Oh, do they all gather to the music? That's funny. Is that how they call in the cows? Maybe not. They just happen to be moving at that time. Music for the cows. All right, let's leave that on, though. A little classical music for our cow friends. Helps them make better ice cream.
I wonder why it appeals to our bovine brethren.
Yeah, look, they do all gather here. That's pretty funny. Can you pet every cow?
And your name is to pet. I wonder who named you that.
You can pet the cow named to pet. You can literally pet. You can pet every cow in this game.
You are a cow and you are named Krasnahorkai.
Wait, we didn't pet Krasnahorkai, did we? Oh, okay, we did. We did. We pet Krasnahorkai. I was like, is this gonna be the one cow we don't pet? All right, yeah, we're gonna interact with every cow.
A beautiful cow named Gorp.
Okay, I don't know why this is hilarious to me.
The name of this cow is TVC15. Oh my. And the seventh cow's name was Balto.
Volto or Balto? All right, we didn't pet this one, I don't think.
The cow is called Frenzy.
Let's step back from that cow. All right, I think that we got two more here. Oh, and there's one over there too, laying down. That one didn't come over here for whatever reason. Does this one not have a name? We named all the cows except for this one? Oh, this poor cow doesn't have a name. Or maybe I already pet this one. I don't know. All right, how about this one?
Another cow. Another perfect name. Nelly.
All right. Let's get over here to this cow, see what's going on. This cow's just laying down, being lazy, not coming to the music, not vibing with the other cows.
The 10th and final cow was named. Oh no. I can't read it. Time has worn away its name. History will never know the name of this cow. I hope the cows have the sense to hoof it out of the valley before the flood comes.
It's a huge loss for the annals of history that we will never know the name of this cow. All right, Nick. Well, thanks for coming back. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you had a good time. Always good to see you. Glad to hear that you're doing well, dude. We'll talk to you later, Nick. Well, you know what? This cow can have a picture. Look at those udders. I know you were. I know you were already looking at those udders. I was just pointing out what you were already looking at. That is a very bright mark there.
This machine looks powerful. It must have done the work of many people.
How much horsepower do you think that tractor had? All right. We can go back over here, explore a little bit. Crimson said, I need roughly 3,700 more Moonrock Pebbles. My secret goal is to donate more than dog poop by the end of the year. I'll just have to wait until then to execute my evil plans. Well, you also get Moonrocks just for watching. And sometimes we give away Moonrocks for birthdays and things like that as well. Or whatever. All right, let's look at this trophy. World Cow Championship, Best Moo. The Best Moo. Okay. Let's look at the picture frame. International Competitive Cow Festival, 750.
Cows from all over the world came here to compete in cow stuff? The golden season seems like such a different world.
You don't know anything about that cow, girl. It was the best mooer we'd ever seen. Oh, what's this here? Ah, a little bit of doodling, huh? All right, let's take a picture of this. Is this a kid hoping to be a greyhound or something?
The artist has depicted the Greyhands as a child. They don't have faith in their capabilities, but see them as innocent?
All right, let's get into our journal here. This is the cow farm, so we can add a bunch of stuff to the cow farm. All right, we got to get Nelly 1 here. Nice big photo right there. Time for some more inspiration.
Compared to my village, they lived in the open here. They lived on the land itself. I hope in the future, at least some people are still living like that.
Well, in our future, not many, TBH. Oh, this is all for cow farm, huh? All right, what else can we add in here? What is this? Oh, is that all I can add? What? Wait, is there a limit on how much you can add or what? Call 0019. Okay, we gotta go call 0019. The valley keeps producing fruit even when there's no one left to eat it. There's something profound about that quote. Yeah, it won't let me select anything else. So did I max out these pages? All right, let's head over here. Let's see if we can add anything here. No. All right, next page. How about here? Can I add anything? No. Okay, how about here? Ah, okay.
I've been given so many
I took a
memories
picture
here.
of that thing's rear end.
I hope I'm able to pass
And that's
them
the
on
one
through
it's
this
forcing me to
journal.
use. I've been given many memories here. I hope I'm able to pass them on through this journal. Memories define us. If we lost our memories, would we be lost or free? All right, looking good, looking good. Let's see if we got more stuff for this one. I mean, I like this photo right here, so I'm gonna put it. And then I'm also gonna put this little sound here. Things will be forgotten in time unless... All right, are there other pages? Just trying to add things in here. Okay. I feel pretty good about our scrapbooking abilities here. Look at all this. Sheesh. All right, now it's maybe letting us add stuff. So I'm going to add some hoof prints. Let's see. Okay. Maybe I can scale this down and just put it like there. Okay. That looks good. Anything else? What else we got? Put that there. All right. That looks pretty good. Great. All right, I don't think I touched this, so let's do that. Ring the bell.
The sound of this bell has a lot of...
We need more cowbell.
Character.
We're gonna need more cowbell. You guys probably don't even know what I'm talking about. Okay. So, let's see. I think what we're going to do now is we're going to head back to the phone real quick and go suggest a name, because I have a feeling that'll be kind of funny. Crimson said, for your birthday, I'm gifting myself infinite moon rock pebbles at your expense. That sounds like something the moon mods do all the time. I try to keep them in check, but they do what they want. Maddie, welcome. Said, I came home, got in Tyrese bed, the heating blanket was on, and I went to bed for 2 hours, then got back up to watch you again. Oh my gosh. Well, how are you feeling? I I hope you get enough rest, Maddie. Have you guys ever used an actual rotary phone? Back when we moved into the final house that my parents owned, there was a rotary phone in that house. And so we had to use a rotary phone for the longest time until my parents finally got like you know, an electric phone.
You're on the air. What's your name idea, please?
Hit us with your name idea, please.
What's our name idea? Gray Hands is perfect. Blissful future, the force that takes everything away. I think we'll say Gray Hands is perfect.
Interesting. We haven't heard that much.
It's easy to become attached to a name.
The good old Gray Hands.
Depends on the hands. What are the hands doing?
Gray Hands should
Exactly.
be open, you know,
That was-
palms out.
That was awkward.
They're receiving or they're offering something.
Thanks a lot.
Alright. Guess you could basically decide what you think of the Gray Hands. I think that they are, in fact, gray. Not completely evil, but not completely good. They're just kind of a gray force, aren't they? A gray area. Only 3 to 4 hours, but that's all you need. All right, let's head across. Fruit farm surroundings added to map. Okay, so you can see we have explored the colored in areas. We're making our way towards the dig site, and then we're gonna kind of circle all the way around the map and back up to the shrine, which opens at sunset or sundown, whichever. And so we'll try to fully explore this Tiang Valley area. But there's definitely a lot. I mean, this is a big area to explore. So if we actually are able to fully explore this entire valley, it's going to take a little while. Maddie's going to be upset because like, what happens if I exit? Will it save an exit? Okay. Okay, so it saves my time. So we're a little over 4 hours into the game. And from what I've seen, the game is somewhere between 7 and maybe up to 12 hours long. But probably it's closer to 7 unless you're really, really thorough with the game. But I'm starting to lose my voice a little bit. So I think it'd be better if I just gave it a rest at this point. Kind of a good stopping point. We cross the bridge. We'll explore the rest of the valley later. So I don't want to push it on my voice. But yeah, thank you guys so much for joining the stream. I hope you enjoyed the beginning, the first half, we'll say, of our playthrough of Season, A Letter to the Future. Bit of a weird week in terms of streaming schedule, because normally I would be streaming on tomorrow night, Friday night. But I am actually going to be dog sitting, puppy sitting, my brother Charlie's husky puppy. And he's dropping her off tomorrow night. So I am not planning to stream tomorrow night because I'm going to need to just make sure that the dog is situated. We get her settled in. We're taking care of her, whatever. So if it's possible, if it feels like she's not too much of a handful, then I'll try to continue with our season playthrough on Saturday night. But I'll let you guys know. So I'm thinking I'll be able to stream again on Saturday night, but it's kind of dependent on how things are going with the puppy. If not, I'll be back on Sunday night as usual, because the puppy will be back with Charlie by Sunday night. So have a good Friday, everybody. Have a good end to your week and a good start to your weekend. And I will see you guys very soon. But I'm enjoying this game, and I want to see how it all ends. Hopefully we can finish it in one more stream, but it may take two. We'll see. But appreciate you guys. Crimson, Rashad, Maddie, Dogpool, Sabi, everybody else that joined, Nick. Appreciate you. Thank you for liking the video and subscribing to the channel. And I'll see you again very soon. Good night, everybody.